you
Busy day?
doing?
Okay.
Yeah, it's often a busy day.
It's about to get off and take a nap before you got on, and then you got on.
Well, that means you're tired, so go take a nap.
I was waiting for you to get on earlier, but that's fine.
I wanted to play something else for a little bit before I got on today. I played some of
Good.
that Return to Moira game. A little game. Got it for free a while ago on Epic, so I was happy to mess with it.
That's good. Alright, so villager spawners ready for you.
What?
Remember you wanted me to kill villagers?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you like built the whole thing.
Oh no.
I gotta finish this building. Well, in an attempt to avoid dealing with the tech stuff, I think I'm just gonna work on building stuff, so... You can go sleep. I'm not doing any technical advancements for a little bit. I'm gonna build grave stuff. Okay?
Okay.
Go sleep. We'll build a mausoleum thing like right here. I think this is a good spot. Go away. Do I not have a shovel? Where's my shovel? Well, that's weird. What? Okay, well I guess before I do anything else, I'm building a shovel. Okay. I suppose I can do a red or blue steel shovel. There's no really a reason not to do that. We have quite a bit of it. Spade? Enjoyed my... Hi, Galmare. My confusion in what? Like, the launch pad thing? I mean, I knew it wouldn't work. But it was still funny. I don't think you could do that any faster. Oh, so it's an excavator. I'd like to have more control. I'd rather have one that just digs fast individual blocks. If I need to dig large areas, I'd rather get a machine for that. I don't want silk touch. Silk touch on a shovel is really annoying. Alright. I could probably take out auto smelt. I could take out rebounding, actually. Yeah, that would work. Okay. Silky, please. Oh, there's room for 2 anyway. Okay, there. Fortune, boost, unbreaking. I don't even know what that thing can get. As long as it gets unbreaking and efficiency. I just want efficiency. That's the big one.
I put a lot of efficiency into the library.
Not what I meant, Ian. I meant like just on a direct enchantment. And this has efficiency 6. That's all I need. That is far more than I would ever need on a shovel. I am happy. Still telling you, if you want to go to sleep, Ian.
I'm just watching the advanced miner too.
What?
The HV miner that does 49 by 49 working area.
Question will show you what you can get. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's cool.
It'll be back.
I could just rename them. I don't want to carry those around with me forever, but I don't want, I mean, it's just me, Galmir, and Ian who are really going to touch it, but I don't want them to disappear. I'll just put them here. They are my gear. I don't think anyone will touch them. Think we're good. We should probably have personal chests at some point. Hey, Hazard. Uh-oh. Well, good thing this stuff is stable. I think... yeah, let's remove one more level. Alright, so let's look at Conrail Tombstone for a minute. At Conrail. Okay. Tombstone. There we go. I want to see... Okay, so there's a bunch of these, right? Those are cool. I want to know what kind of lights we can produce for this before I go too crazy. Like, first of all, I don't think these can be placed. Pretty sure they can. Secret route. A slightly specified guiding unit places holding secret note. Okay. I don't see any lights. I would like a nice, like, creepy light source. Alright, so our next choice is lanterns. I mean, frankly, I would rather do a more, like, brazier example. I always say brazier. I'm sorry. It's just stuck in my head. Brazier example using soul sand and just setting it on fire. Huh. Brazier. No. We're going to want to fill this in anyway. So it doesn't need to be very big. The only thing that I really want in the mausoleum is a couple chests. Well, a couple crates. That's really it. We could store a couple of things in there for tombstone. But braziers would be kind of big for that because it would not. If it was a big mausoleum, that would make a lot more sense. So I think that soul lantern would just make more sense. I'm assuming that that's like the only thing that these can really do. They don't have another crafting thing, right? Nah. Alright. And they might be the type that are very difficult to move. We gotta be careful of that. Framed soul torch. Uh-huh. No, we just need a soul torch. Okay. So I'll use soul lanterns. We don't need that anymore. Maybe a campfire on top of a pillar or something like that too. I think that might be kind of cool. Just gotta make some can't make campfires. Well, I'm glad you can make that from something you can't get. Dude, I might spawn it in just so I can have it. Because it's decorative only. And I don't care. Okay. Let's put this launch pad away. We really don't need that. I know we're going to need launch pad stuff at some point. I'm just going to put the launch pad stuff inside one of the Greg things. I'm saying that out loud so somebody else who works with me knows it's going into one of the Greg things. I'm going to pick a spot, and it's going to be the wrong spot, and I'm sorry. There. Nope, that wasn't slowing me down. Oh, there we go. Okay, so next thing I want to look at is pillars. Ooh, I like that one. Limestone. That looks pretty cool. I like that. That looks like it looks kind of like dirty marble. That's pretty freaking sweet. And I also like that it has a bottom to it, so you don't really need to make a lip if you don't want to make a lip. Oh, okay. And why is that? Typing it doesn't help me to say it any better, Batman. Just so you know. The reason I say it the way that I say is because I read it in the first place. Right. Actually, before we go too much further, I'm going to go do one quick check here. Go. The moment I go here. No dong? I was expecting the moment that I spawn in here to hear the spawn of something. Is this thing on? No. But it is busted. Yeah, it needs a new water wheel. Or it's fine. Okay, well, I was happy to risk a water... Whatever. Whatever. To be honest, those aren't that expensive. It's more, I didn't want to use the power for that than anything else. Alright, let me go to... Forest. Alright, you know what? Hold on. This is driving me nuts. Every time I spawn in here, I take damage. You know what they are? They're 3 blocks tall. You know what's under 3 blocks? A top slab. There. Now it doesn't hurt me every time I freaking spawn in. redstone in this area too. I don't know why this is here. Just wish I could take this and make a chest. That'd be too freaking easy. There! Ooh! 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 Purple! Orange! 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 Right here. Oh, it's you! Come here. Hey, hold up. Annoying me. Ow. Ah, damn it, where'd he go? There he goes. Don't hit me again, please. I don't have to keep looking for you. That was weird. There was a... There was a shield, okay. Here. Well, these I can bring back, because, you know what, I think these are in storage. I should be able to double-click them in there. Alright. That's why I came to the Nether. I wanted to spawn a guy. That's purple. Eh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, great. Okay. The good thing about that is that now we got another Godforged Pearl from that. The bad thing about that is you only get one. It says 1 to 4. If we get 6 total, I have 3 that I've gotten from my own quests, then we can use it to work over one of the items from the Dragonforge stuff. Well, got close. I don't even know which one I want to do. Like right now, I have these, and they're pretty good. I suppose I would either want the pants or I'd want the helmet. I guess... I really need to re-roll these. The life bending on both of them sucks, and the repellent, I guess, because that one has repellent, that would be the one that I'd want to get rid of first. Or rebounding. And repellent. So, I guess the first thing I'd want is these. And in order to do that, at the highest tier, it takes 6 Godforged Pearls. Now, I could do the lower level one. Technically, I could do this. Or this. Dude, is that that's actually got 3 slots. That one's got 2 luck. That one's got 9 armor. That one's got 11.5 armor. Jeez. When attacked, gain Bursting Vitality 2. Honestly, I think that the thing that should be the factor as to which one we do first should be which one would be the best tier 3 build. Right? I'm assuming it doesn't re-roll it every single time we put it in there. Like, put it back in here now. Yeah. So the helmet. Blindness on attackers. Which, who cares? I don't think that affects mobs that much. Reduction in magic damage. That's kind of cool. It's got 3 luck. That's also really good. .5 luck. I mean, I'd get better luck on a lot of the I think that tells me not the boots. The swim speed's kind of cool, but whatever. Gain speed when you're attacked. That's kind of cool, too. No, I think it would be one of the other two. I'm leaning towards this one because it gets 3 luck. Instead of 2 luck. Well, it doesn't matter. We still can't do it yet. I need one more pearl. So close. You know what? I'm fine with that. You go in here. Bye. Never have to look at you again, really. Okay. So, limestone. And there's two kinds of limestone. There's limestone from Create, and there's limestone from TFC. They look similar. That's really good. That means I could basically make both types of bricks and put them into each other and make it look really cool. I like that. I'm assuming I can make this. Rock breaker. Wait, don't you need one to make one? Ha! Ha! It uses honey! That... Yeah. So how do you get the first one? Well, that's out. Crap. Alright, back to pillars. Yeah, but I have no idea where in world to get it because most of the Create stuff isn't here. The only stuff in Create that I know of that I can find is Scoria and Scorchia, which is in the Nether. All the other ones don't seem to generate in the overworld. That's normally where you find them. You find them in the overworld in normal generation. The TFC seems to take over that generation. I've never seen it. We've wandered around quite a bit. I've never seen it. Dude, diorite pillars, right? Raw diorite with stone dust makes the cut diorite. But it doesn't do that for the freaking... Huh. That's annoying. So you can get the Create diorite, but you can't get the okay. Whatever. Diorite pillars. They'll do fine. They'll do fine. So we need to Create diorite. Alright, so let's look at diorite. Which again, you have TFC diorite and create diorite. They look very, very different. Like, if we do this brick, dadgummit, we do this brick next to this brick, that's a much lighter color than that. And that's very gray, that's very white. Okay. Let's just plan this thing out and see how it would look if I did it with just regular. If I did it with regular blocks. Let's just get some bricks. We'll do the actual like fancy blocks later, but let's just see what we can make it look like. Okay, so let's see. I would want this to be... Okay, so the pillars here. This would be the building. This would be the interior. Let's say that the build has an interior of like 5. Maybe even only 3. Because really it's just going to have a couple crates in there. Really all that's going to be. Yeah. I'm actually doing it this way so that it like places them a little bit more randomly. Because we're gonna want, and then we're gonna want to have the wall here. Yeah, and then a pillar here. It's gonna look stupid if the pillar just has a piece of dirt under it, so let's just keep going. Now that I say that, I'm looking here, and that's on top of dirt. So we might want to take the whole build and go back a little bit. So here. Do we have any? Okay, hold on. Vertical. Man, I really hate that there's no... Okay. I might use these. So I can make the interior a little bit bigger. Yeah, it's going to get filled in. I can fill it in with something other than... Yeah, let me get some logs, actually. That's probably a good plan. I don't need to fill the whole thing in with dirt. Pick a tree, any tree. You. That's a lot of saplings. Yeah, that's filled in pretty good. Thought I had more dirt than that. Guess not. Well, if we're gonna place a little, let's take a little. We're gonna have the mausoleum on top of a little hill here. Let's say, and we kind of want the graveyard to be more flattened. Not all flat. I kind of like having it a little bit hilly, but having like this little hill in the center here, I don't really need this. There. Build's gonna go across here. So let's make sure this is built out here. Like that. Okay. So pillars. Building. One more back. Pillars. Pillars would be the roof. Now the roof goes straight across here. On both sides. Have roof blocks of some description going along here. Hey, Sylvie. Thank you. Roof. We want to avoid anything wooden. I don't really want concrete. So I'd love a stone-style roof if we could, because that's Liam. I don't really see a candidate for that. Everything's wood and concrete. What's this? This is white cedar. That's wood. There's no slate roofs. That sucks. They're all wood. Or concrete. I'm going to look at the concrete ones, I guess. You can make them brick looking. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. Oh, that's not white steel, that's white steep. I read it wrong. I'm an idiot. I suppose we could do that. So it would need white terracotta. Alright. I think we can make that happen. Alright, give me 1 minute. I just need to return coffee. What else is due?
Sounds good.
Hi, Gelmir. What a time. White terracotta. Which, of course, means I need terracotta, which is probably this can be cooked clay. Yeah. Which I'm pretty sure we got a bit of.
I seem to recall somebody going ham on it.
I did, didn't I? Okay, so if I want that roof, how many will I need? These make 4 at a time. Just do 32. Okay. Oh wait, but you need to take the clay balls and you need to crush them. Right? So I'm gonna go here. I need 32. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a couple of years either there, Drake. Last time was during the last UHC that we had him in. He's been kind of quiet. Oh, I now know what you meant by the confusion.
You remembered.
The yellow. The freaking
Yes.
yellow. And the sulfur dioxide that's orange instead of yellow. Or sulfuric acid.
Yep. Which is, leads me into what I'm currently trying to figure out. And there's only so many colors in Dario fluid conduits, and I run into problems. Any suggestions or what are best practices for this? Because I just can't make, constantly having to go back. Okay, which color is that? Oh, what other colors are using it? And
Outside of filters, I don't have anything else really. And the other solution was to make the giant room. That's all I got, really.
all right,
I think filters still work for it, doesn't it? It's just the filters are kind of funky for on your end. They keep disappearing, you said.
yep, they keep disappearing.
Ender IO filter
I find if I have a conduit on insert and extract on the same color, that oftentimes it stops working.
Well, unfortunately, these are the best things that we got at the moment. But I really don't know. Should not have self-feeding on.
Alright, well,
I mean, the only thing I could think of for inserting is have everything insert on the same line, and then extract on their own colors. But I think you've been kind of doing that.
there's everywhere else that's writing to storage that would need to extract on one color and insert on whatever colors.
Yeah, extract on the extraction color and insert on the color that you want to use. I guess that's a possible idea.
Right. It's either that or switch over to integrated dynamics fluid conduits.
I don't know why I did that mod. That one intimidates me. More so than Greg
Sure.
Tech. That's like programming.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw this in chat. I don't think I've shared this yet. It's the one of the screenshots of the bases we left it when the public server was reset recently. A picture of the one of the fluid interfaces.
Where did you show this?
I think I didn't put it in chat. I'm going to.
Okay.
There it is. Hang on. That's right, it didn't send. There it goes.
That's that's all the possible fluid outputs?
I don't think that's all of the possible ones. That's just the ones we had configured.
Yeah, that's what I meant. All the ones that you had configured for fluid outputs. That's
Yeah.
it's quite
That's
a
all
few.
that's all the fluid we had in storage.
Now, if you don't like, I'm not gonna try and force anything. If you think that integrated dynamics would do it better, my only request is that you show me a little bit about it.
I don't recall that much about it either. This is the only pack I've done it in, and it's been a while. But it would be at least more comprehensible. Because in a fluid filter, for example, you can set it, but then when you hover over it, you get no information. It's just whatever color it is. You can't after you've set a fluid, you can't tell what fluid's in the filter.
Well, yeah, but that's normal. Most mods don't show you what's on the other end of a line.
No, I mean if you open up a fluid filter and you open it up and you look at it, it just shows you the color orange. It doesn't tell you. It doesn't give you the open up this filter. I happen to know it's in that filter, but you can't.
Oh, that's stupid. What the hell? That's so annoying.
Can't tell if that's orange dye or sulfuric acid or yeah. So I really don't think it's going to cut it long term, at least.
Drake, Drake Burger, I am so glad to hear that. One of the things I love doing is sharing what I enjoy, and especially the mods in this game. And I always have loved TFC, so I'm glad to hear that someone like this and found it through me and has been enjoying it. I like that. Thank you. As far as not very good at it, I'm sure you should. I mean,
you have some cred.
No, him.
Oh,
Drake says they are not very good at it. And the main thing is, as far as I'm concerned, the main thing in TFC is probably just trying to get a regular supply of food, and then everything is just time. It's all about time. So you may not suck at it. You may just suck at spending all that time to do every last individual thing. I mean, like in vanilla TFC, it's really trying. That's one. There's two things about that. One is it's really like immersive in the experience of getting the ores instead of just you go down, you mine for half an hour, and walk out with an entire stack of ore that you can smelt down in 5 minutes. There's a big difference between vanilla mining in Minecraft and TFC mining. It's much more involved. You feel more dwarvish, I would say, is a good description of it. But in that same front, it really does support multiplayer. I would suggest that you find a server, and I say that with a grain of salt because I know that's always really hard to find a group of people that were willing to play with you. But that's probably the best way of experiencing Terra Firma Craft, is with other people. Because if you're gonna play Terra Firma Craft without many additional mods, it's best with help. It really is. It makes the work a lot lighter, when you're mining it out with a bunch of friends. It also gives you somebody to yell at when they take the entire cave and or take the entire roof and cave it in on your head.
You're selling it so well. It is funner with not playing by yourself. Definitely.
Yes.
Second that. A lot more fun.
It also dramatically shortens the time of doing things, which is part of the reason that it makes it more enjoyable.
Also, it can dramatically shorten the lifetime of your food.
Well, yeah, but having more people makes it so that so that one person can more focus on that.
Yep.
It was not permission to cause a cave-in on me, but it does explain a lot of the yelling.
I think I may have gotten through to Ian on how support beams work now. We'll see.
I don't.
If
I don't
not,
think.
you know, there's a mod I'm going to suggest that will actually put it in JEI whether the block you're pointing at is safe to mine or not. It checks all the blocks around it and says, there's an unsupported block within range. Don't mine this rock. I'm not
That
sure it would totally
requires
help,
him
but
to be concerned about it.
like, that's true.
He likes caving it in. Drake Burger, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated. Congratulations to... I gotta look it over here now. Congratulations to Epic Maiden, DJ Poppy, Quay Sky, Poison Ivy, J Pie Guy, and Zach Bunn. Oh, Kristen also did a gift sub too. Did you do it at the same time? No, that was yesterday. That's how little things have activated in my channel. It's just fused together. Okay, well, yeah. So I want to experiment with these. Let's get this first. And I'm going to want the point. Definitely. Okay, let's see how that works. Oh, dang, forgery is probably closer, but whatever. Alright, give me one of these. I'm going to move it over there so we can see what's going on. There. See a little bit better now. So let's say that this is going to be a half slab right here, right? I need a slab of some description. I don't care what slab. I need a slab. How about this slab? That is going to be what's going across to here. Right? Probably across this way too. So then... I take this roof and put it here. I like that. It comes right out of the half slab.
Yeah, those,
Thank you again,
those
Chris.
are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Thanks. That's awesome.
Kristen, thank you for gifting Jubilee. Jubilee, congratulations on your 77-month pack anniversary. Right, so that's the bottom. Now I need to join it. I think... Man, no wonder when I do this is going to look wrong. Let's try this. Try this too. Why does it keep saying new recipes? It doesn't... Man. I don't want to go here. This is the completely wrong location. So we want there to be a roof here. No, it can't be this one. That's the right height. But now this is going to look wrong. Why is it? Why? Okay, if I place it facing this way, it places that way. If I face it placing this way, it places...
Put a half slab under it and then put it on.
Yeah, that's a house.
It's trying to be intelligent about it. Failing.
So there's no half slab to put in from a cause with the same texture. Okay. What are the odds of this is here? That's not what that's not it. No, 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 no. I didn't think it would be, but it was worth a shot. That's close. let's see, is there one that I could just use if I'd used all these instead? Just need a middle slope something. No, there was no middle slope. That's what
About how well
surprised me
the
too.
cause and the framed slopes work together.
Well, yeah, but I would just switch to all of the frames ones if I found something that would work only in that. No, I don't see anything. I'm gonna have to do something that I really hate doing.
What's that?
Make the structure an even number. Ugh.
It's weird that it doesn't have the ability to do that. You think it would? I mean, it might be trying to be smart.
I don't think it was trying to be smart. I think it wants you to go, because remember, because has that wrench thing that allows you to rotate. Probably wants you to use that. It would be nice if they had integrated it into some of the other like general wrenching things.
Roofing hammer.
Yeah.
Just takes an ingot of any kind.
Yeah, but that's not.
I might have a few of those.
It doesn't solve that particular problem. I like that this particular size. It starts at the half slab point and works up to there. Yeah. Not that important. Yeah.
Nice roof.
I don't like it.
No?
No.
Real loud. Raise up by one block and extend it out over the edge.
No, my issue is how it joins there. Like it joins straight up here, and then it like juts up at this point. It looks like this roof is designed for the other slope. Because there's 2 slopes.
Yeah.
And the other
Well,
slope, it juts out more.
Yeah, there's technically 3, right? There's slow, normal, and fast.
Yeah, there's a steep one too, yeah. Bye, Sylvie.
Glad it's you, not me.
What?
I'm glad it's you, not me, doing that.
Okay. Let's just get the other ones.
Alright, so I'm working on the pyrolyzed oven. One of the processors that we're going to need.
Oh!
Hmm?
You watching?
Yeah.
Watch that corner. Right there.
Watching. Oh. Someone missed an occlusion face. That's funky. Texture issue.
Mm-hmm.
That's too bad. I'm technically that's solvable, but
Alright. Let me get a chest and start putting these things nearby here. That'll do. No, actually, let's be smart. Let go. I'll bring that with me. Okay, and we want to make diorite. I need raw diorite. There's no way we got that. No, we do not have raw diorite.
alright.
Okay, so where is diorite? Looks like this is diorite right here. Should be in the water. Raw diorite. Okay.
Nice.
Just need the one.
I'm not sure what to say about that.
About what?
About the almost 4,000 deep slate that's present right there.
Let me guess. That wasn't you.
No. We probably haven't had deep slate for a while, just saying. Just guessing.
Yeah, I think you might be right. It's looking like there's enough deep slate.
I wonder if he has the storage room upgraded enough to handle it.
We're about to find out.
Okay, I can help with that. How much diorite do you need?
Oh, frick, turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Not that much. Oh, yeah, that would help.
I haven't filled it yet.
What is he going to do with this all?
No idea. Peace of mind that we can make enough of any slave item we want.
So here's the thing. I only needed like one raw diorite to turn into the create raw diorite. I gotta take this downstairs and put it in there. Actually, there's no way this is in the system. I have a feeling this is not gonna fit in this drawer either.
It might.
Diorite.
Are those in alphabetical order, or what order are they in?
The order that they show up in a JEI.
Uh-huh.
There it is. Oh, fit. Good.
Yeah. Great.
Still stuff in here to get put into the system. Raw gold. Item frame. I think we can do item frames in one of these. It's not that big of a deal. That one. High carbon black steel ingot. Reg-Tech coke.
Oh,
I think that can get added.
Yep, that would be fine.
Raw gold. That should be added.
What do you even need? You smelt that, or what do you do with that even? Is that
Oh.
vanilla?
Vanilla raw gold. Why did he give us vanilla? What?
I have no idea. That's funny.
It smelts into TFC raw gold. Or TFC gold ingots. Excuse me.
Fair enough.
I mean, we're not going to get this from anything. Wait. Magnetite vein end.
Yeah? That's a thing.
Okay, it can show up.
Yep.
Don't really think we need to store it though, just smelt it. Yeah, I'm just gonna smelt it. That just makes more sense.
I agree.
That does mean need to put the vanilla Minecraft gold ingot that we got from. You get one from a quest.
Grind it up.
Why, man? Why would you? I mean, is there
That one's
anything that can
silly.
only be made from that?
I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it too. Okay, get rid of it. We don't need this. One wool yarn, one wool cloth. You didn't grab your Greg-Tech one iron screw.
Oh, I
One
can come
stone
get that.
shovel. I already grabbed it. Compass.
So I have to admit that I was encouraging Ian to beef up that Moon of the Earth pick he has, because I want 4 plutonium ore.
Oh,
Because with 4
so
plutonium ore, we can get 8 plutonium ingots. With 8 plutonium ingots, we can get enough radon gas to make the quantum eye, which is needed for the EV.
see, the
EV
only
laser
reason
engraver.
I was telling him that's a bad idea. I can understand upgrading it just for digging if you use it for nothing else ever. Obviously, that would be great. That's fine. The problem is that he wouldn't. And the moment that he
use it on a machine.
looks, yeah, the moment he looks at a compacting drawer, all 3 of them within range are going to break. If he upgrades them to efficiency like 10, which you know he would, then he's going to destroy everything that he touches. Because, well, if he's using the tool switcher, which I think he is, because I am in the trials one I'm doing, so. If he's using the tool switcher, then yes, he could break the world very easily.
Sounds painful.
So I'm concerned. Guess I can get him on a spot. Gonna need a wall for all the ores that you can get from that, so they can just start going into here. Do that later on. Can I just... No. Oh, I'm carrying the key.
Thanks for fixing the create filter on the washing. I'm not sure how that happened. Appreciated that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was weird.
That was weird.
Honestly, we don't need one gold ingot. We can just go on the ground there. Put it away. At least this one doesn't take honey to make.
That one was weird. Can we even get that?
Probably. At some point, you should probably just have a box up here next to this. We can put one in of whatever you want to make.
So have a, you know, a box of options.
Yes. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. Only thing I have right now is a stainless steel crate. A wooden chest probably isn't a good idea.
Well, let's see. 1, 2. So there are 64 options. You don't need a very big one. Well, 63. There's 63 options. So if it has if it can hold 63 items, it's far. It's quite easily big enough because there's gonna be ones in there like that create block that we can't make, that we're never gonna make, out of honey. Unless they force us to for some odd reason. Let's start with that. Bring this over with me. This is where I consider there's an upgrade for the backpack that allows you to just carry around a stone cutter.
I've never heard of such a thing. That's crazy.
Isn't that cool?
Utility.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can already carry around a crafting, so it does. It's not that out of the park that, or out of context or anything like that, that you can put a stone cutter in here too. It's basically the same thing. So I gotta make. I wonder if I want to make a battery upgrade or a tank upgrade or both. Tank upgrade would make sense, actually. Then I don't have to carry around the aluminum drum of water.
I guess it depends on how many slots it uses up.
The slots on the left? 1.
Or does it take away from your inventory at all? The space
No.
in your inventory? No. What I thought I read was that you could store things, you could convert part of your inventory with the storage.
Oh, you're right.
Replaces
Replaces part of the backpack's inventory with fluid storage. You're right.
I don't know how much.
That's not worth it. That is not worth it. Switch around.
At what point do you try getting into AE?
Doesn't it require the press things, and we get those from another planet?
I don't know.
Well, if we're looking at the moon thing, it says bang zoom straight to the moon, and then it leads to inscriber calculation press.
Oh.
Search around on the moon for the presses. Yeah, we can't get it until we go to the moon. But I wish we could go. We could start it today. It's applied energistics. It's awesome. I might need to go grab some coffee from upstairs before Hun finds out.
I just see a lot of AE stuff that's available from things I do have. So I don't know. I'm gonna ask that question in the Discord. I seem to recall being able to do at least some AE stuff without going to the moon. We might be able to do it. Chat in the Discord is saying nothing in the AE is locked behind the moon.
But it says in the quests that's where the press molds are. Yeah, don't trust any of the quests.
That's lame.
All of the applied energistic stuff is done through Greg Tech.
need to have built a huge storage drawer system only to replace it with AE.
Can't hear you there, Galmare.
I hate to have built a big storage system only to replace it with AE.
Well, I usually have applied energistics, and still have that giant room, and just attach that giant room to the applied energistic system, because it's still better for individual items. I always build it that way. That's why I build it so big, because it works well that way.
Cool.
I did it again. Dang. Stupid. I really wish there was a way to turn off the iron flask's ability to empty itself like that.
I wonder if I thought of that.
We're gonna want to breed the cows soon.
Yeah, I was just thinking that the other day.
Hold on a second, Chris. Let me see what you're talking about here. The 2 blocks that both feel they are full blocks and touching. Oh well.
He was talking about that visual bug.
Oh, wait, that was from half an hour. Guys, talk more! Okay, I need some soul lanterns now. Which means I need to make lanterns. A torch with liquid iron in an assembler. A Minecraft torch.
Well,
Okay.
look at the assembler recipe. There's an assembler recipe for that.
Well, there's also a non-assembler recipe for that.
There were 7 assembler recipes for that.
Coke dust. Sulfur dust.
Which we have
Coal
loads of.
dust. Charcoal dust. Charcoal. Coke. Okay. So like 1 Coke makes 8. That would be fine. means it uses 8 nuggets worth of iron. 128, 144 is the amount normally.
8 nuggets is right.
Okay, so then I need to melt. Seven and 1 nugget. Sacrificing one more cold coat. That make 9. Okay. So I need to grind it down into iron dust and then put it in an extractor.
That will work. You don't need to probably grind it down. How much do you need? 9 or 8?
8 ingots worth will make 9 lanterns.
Doing a bunch of processing right now, so. And the extractor, does it work? Yes.
Well, I was carrying around the purified iron on me, but okay. I'll put that away.
And then it's 1811 degrees, so we need steel drum will be fine. Aluminum drum, no. Gold drum, no. Steel drum, yes.
Oh, because they'll melt.
Yeah, it won't go in.
I see.
If you put it into a pipe of that level, it would actually melt the pipe. But the steel drum right here, one of these steel drums will work.
Okay.
Or the stainless steel drum. That's fine. Cool.
Thank you.
Good stuff. I need more Ender IO fluid conduits.
Here. Think of it. Putting it into this one in front of me right now. There.
Oh, beautiful.
Now, we need to be very careful with these placements because we can't remove them.
You could probably move them with a good crate contraption, but that would be a pain.
Yes, that would be a huge pain. Okay, let's just grab some redstone torches and use those to look. I put lanterns. Neat. Chat. Time to help. We put lanterns here and here. Here and here. Where's the one here? And lanterns need to hang from the ceiling, right? Tell how much I've worked with them. I don't think I can put them here. No. Actually, I have an idea. Damn it, just go. Fine. Actually, I think I can place them on the ground, so I could probably go like that. Kinda like that. Okay, so
Okay.
Hmm?
Aqua regia is hydrochloric and nitric, not sulfuric and nitric.
I gotta take your word on that one.
Alrighty. Aqua regia. Hydrochloric and nitric. Oh, gotta turn the mixer on. Oh wow, that was fast. That was really fast. Need to be careful I don't use it all.
Okay, did not make enough.
Did not make enough what?
The cut die, right?
Oh,
Did now. And the stuff is essentially free. What?
pretty much. Pretty much free. Let me turn my volume again. That should be quite a bit louder.
I can hear you now.
Sweet. Alright.
Plenty of deeds. One more of those. No, 5 more. Wait. 24 of those. Okay. Dang it. Or that one, and top. Okay. There we go. Back to the forgery. I think we got this. How do I make it look a little more weathered? Okay, for that, we need to look at these. So what I want is
Alright, I'm checking out for dinner. I'll be back.
Okay. Actually gonna want 4 more of those. What I'd like is I'd like it to have just like one corner missing. I suppose it doesn't have to be a straight corner. It just has to be missing. Let's try that. Maybe that. That one too. I don't need this anymore. We got what we need. Alright, so we'll put that away later on. We're gonna need a few extra blocks for this. I want let me try this, actually. Like, let's take out this one right here, for instance. Put down this right like that. Then in this side we put that, and then right in that upper corner here we put this. Let me get the wrench and stuff for this because we're gonna need it. I'll get that roof and I'll put that back too. And we can go grab the chain, put that away real quick. The less stuff I have on me, the better. Put away the redstone torch and the chain. We're done with those. I'm done with the white terracotta. Done with the white terracotta. I thought the white terracotta was in the system. I guess white terracotta is not in the system. I could have sworn there was. Well, pick a spot. White terracotta now goes here. There. Done. It's in the system. Got that back. Oh, you gave it back. Okay. Let's try this one. I think that looks better. Okay, so we're gonna break down these four here. I think we want to just put air in this. We can. I'll put this here. Rotate that. If we could put glass there, that'd be great. But I'd prefer if I could put it empty there, I'd be even happier. No, glass would be good. Yeah, we'll do glass. So put these back. Oh, I really wish that framed better. I'll think about that. Okay, this corner right here. Oh, crap, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to use this. Let's try that. I like that. Then this one. That's starting to get a lot more character to it now, isn't it? Now we're going to take right here. We'll use this one this time. Oh, dang it. Now we have a chip pillar. We're definitely doing that at least one more time. Over here this time. Do it on the top block. Will look better that way anyways. Actually, I think I'm going to switch that one to the top block and do this one down here. Yeah, so give me that back. Do it up here this time. I don't like that it doesn't connect anymore. Yeah, I think that if it didn't... What do you think? If it doesn't connect like that, does that look better if it's on the, like, the bottom? No, I'm good with it. I'm good with that. It's fine. I still got one more of these. We'll put that... I only have one. That here. I would like at least 4 more of those. What's that look like? Huh. Nah. Ah! Dip. Alright. Back to these. Level 5. I'm going to need... four of those. So let's go here. And this time, let's do the die array right there. And we'll put another one. So it's see on both sides. I'll put it in this corner down here. Oh, the problem with that is it's going to be more visible. You know, I'm fine with that. And that will be the polished version. Kind of meshes with that stair too. That kind of looks good. I like that. We want one on the back wall. We'll do it right here. Do the die right for this one. Do die right here. And one more, the polished, right there. Okay, now let's get some more cracks in it. Crack in this corner. Corner is going to be the best place for the cracks, really. And we want them to be angled up if I can. Good. And we're just going to put an outright hole right here kind of deal. Do the other one. Oh, yeah, do this. That's gonna look good. Yeah, just a hole missing out of it. That's good. Do one of those on the inside too, right here. Do one more here. Warp this corner. And a warp right here. No, that's already got something. It's on the inside though. Here then. We'll try and place this one. Oh, it doesn't face out. It can only go up and down. Aw. What about the other one? This one? I like that. There we go. Nice dilapidated mausoleum. What do you guys think? Oh, I do want to get some more dirt along this point here, though. We need some more dirt. Right now, the way this looks, it looks like it's being supported by dirt, which does not look right. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I like that. Um, 45 minutes, Ryu. That's all. I noticed you talking in YouTube chat 45 minutes later. Actually, okay. Yeah, I think that helps it out a lot. Okay, now, let's put some stuff down. Go here real quick. I was expecting things to spawn when I showed up. They didn't. There we go. Oh, it's blue. It's blue when I don't see it. Yeah, just see if another one shows up if I fly a little bit this way. That's a no. Okay. Try again in a bit. Well, these can have a spot now. Doesn't need to be a prominent spot, but they can have a spot. We're not using the new update. I am slow to take 2 updates. I usually skip 1 update. Unless there's something significant in an update, I usually skip 1 for the next one and let there be like 2 updates in a row to happen before I actually will update. Because I hate updating vanilla modded Minecraft, because all your settings just poof every time. Like, not all your settings, but a lot of your settings. Like, all your JEI bookmark things, poof! And a bunch of other, like, little stuff like that. Like, you're probably, a lot of your save stuffs for these, and like, one of the things that happened recently is I lost my Conrail Tombstone thing, just reset entirely. Stuff like that just happens when you update. I hate that. I really, really loathe that. So last time we went through and like figured out as many of the things as we could save, but we had to go through and find all the config files and copy and paste and copy and paste and just copy like half of the config to make sure you get all the ones that are going to change in the update so that they don't change. And we pretty much did it, but it took like a half hour, and I hate doing that. So we skipped the current update for this, and we're waiting for the next one. As far as I'm concerned, it's not worth the pain to do so. No one just left this thing anyways. Just a few more buckets. Yes, someone did. Okay, I am gonna go bug hunt for a few minutes, get some food, and come back down. So I'll be right back. Let's take this off and go to spectator. Yeah, that works. Okay, back in a bit. Oop, God. Okay. Oh. That's a very warm spot. Don't AFK there. Oops. Hold on. Let's get colder. Give myself a moment. Okay. Much better. Okay, I need... Tempted to take one of those pillars and throw it on the ground to the side of the mausoleum. Very tempted. You know what? This gets added to the system just because every time I come in here I want to be able to drop it off. I'm tempted to get one of each of the sticks too, just so I don't have to deal with that crap. There, now I can put it somewhere. Maybe I can put one of each of the sticks underneath all this crap so that I don't have to, so that I can have a place for it to all just disappear. Let's look at rose wood. There's a leaf and there's a twig. I probably want to put that lower and put the leaf and twig there. How about that one stays the chest? Dadgum, now I need the chest. That's oak. Okay. Oak. Any other chests? Now that I've determined that, I want to make sure that all the chests are right there. Oh, we should probably do the barrels too. I'm not doing the barrels too. That's annoying. I'm gonna look and see what that was. What was that? Acacia. Why do we have 36 acacia chests? Okay. Rosewood. Why'd I break that? Goes here. This one. Up. Fine. I think that's all of them. Okay, we're good. If it's worth making a stack. So, well, sometimes, but not all the time. All right, I gotta do one more thing. I can't just leave it. I gotta do one more thing. We're gonna make that other corner just fall apart. We're gonna make that look good. Okay, so I want this one and this one. going to take this corner right here, and it just completely broke. We're going to put the slabs on the ground, like that. Take up the 2 pillars. And I'm going to move this one over to that side. So I'm going to put here. That was one of you. Well, I'm gonna need a couple more. I'll use this. Actually, I'll use this. This is good. Good one. And we're gonna need 1, 2, 3 more pillars. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay, that didn't need anything else. Okay. And 1 pillar hit here. Then, no, actually, go. Oh. The texture didn't rotate. I guess that would make sense. Okay. So for the one here, just fill this out a bit better so that I can do this more properly. Okay, and one ended up here, and one ended up here. That looks good. What do you guys think so? I think that looks really good. Except for that. Okay. That, we need to put this one back. Just like this. And take this one out. Put it down here. Because otherwise that was hanging in the middle of the air. You're still the only one there, are you? Yammer, do you know what happened to all that duct tape? mind. Packaging tape, whatever. Okay. Did you read? You know what really sucks about that? If I put this up here, it'll bring up a stainless steel crate. That's steel, not stainless steel. I might be able to pick that up from this side. There we go. Okay. And we'll just go in here, and we'll just go ahead and put these in here. So we'll put these up. Uh-oh. Okay, that's gonna go right there now. Can't see a thing. This will go here. And we'll just add more here if we want to add anything else. This is the none. This is the site. This is the not site. This is the everything else. Okay. Well, yeah, but I already did the lamp trick once. Thank you, Kyle. I already did that over here. So I didn't want to do the lamp thing again. Also, you can't really move those. You would need to move those with create, which is annoying. Those are in permanent positions. Which does remind me, we need to put one inside here. We're going to put one... Oh, crap. I forgot that spot. You know what? You're now this. There. Now you get that. That looks really dumb. Fine. I don't care right now. I'm going to put one of the... Put this here. And here. Yeah, now I can see in here better. That's good. Thank you, Kyle. I put a lot of work in it. Finally, someone is actually commenting on it. I tried hard on this build. The only thing that's throwing me off, I think that those corners are too sharp. That's like the only thing that's throwing my brain off on this right now. But I kind of don't want to fix that. If I could, here, let me just take one quick. If there is a half slab that slopes in here, there's a half slab that slopes. All right, fine. Hold on. Give me one of these. Give me... That's not a half slab. Dang it. Put it back. Put it back. That's what I was looking... Dag, frick, I was looking for that earlier. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if this looks good. I'm really not sure that's going to look good. No, we're not going to put a tomb. The tombs, I want to just lay around outside it. Okay, let's try this slope right here. I'm assuming it's not going to let me use this. It's going to want a whole block. Yeah, it wants a whole block. I expected as much. It's okay. That looks better. I think that looks better. That one little touch really breaks up those corners so it's not a perfect square. I think that makes a huge... I like it. I like it. Okay. I gotta eat. I do need to fix that one corner. Man, I need to get the hammer. We need to... I put that one pillar up here. I regret it. I'm just going to do a vanilla diorite right there. Pull it out. Do it right. There. Alright. That looks better. So, Galmare, can I pick these up without breaking everything? They're going to lose the soul thing, aren't they? If I pick those up, they're going to lose the soul thing. They'll need to be rehaunted. That's what I thought. Which will take a couple of... Alright, give me a sec. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. let's try to tell the story about the rest of this place. Let's say that we have a pathway that goes up to this. What are we going to make the pathway out of? You could just use gravel for that. It's just going to be easier. Gravel that looks the closest to dirt. Yes, claystone, gravel. More claystone, gravel. Okay. And let's say that the pathway is going to wind through. Well, we want it. I kind of want it to meet here, but I kind of don't care. Doesn't really need to meet down here because we're flying everywhere anyway. But I mean, it could. So let's just go like this. Not that one. Okay. Now we'll use the shovel. Add a few path blocks amongst it. Give it a little bit more detail. Which we need to do here, too. This all... this is driving me nuts. This was all turned into path. First of all, we fly. Who cares? At the time, I don't think we did. That just looks so bad. That'll regrow green. Oh, we regrow green really quick, actually, too. Okay. What I do think we need to do, I think we need to remove this. Oh, hold on. Hi again. This... Last I saw... I can't remove it yet. I need to fix this first. So, alright. So, when I fix that, we'll move it. When I move that... When I remove that, we'll make the pathway go from here to there. Yeah, well, like probably down here. Through that spot with like a little bridge across that. Just a tiny one. Doesn't need to be that nice. And then have the, because the pathway's already going up here. That looks good. Actually, and the fact that that's like multicolored, I actually kind of like. Because we could use a little bit of a breakup, like here, 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 here. And now during winter, it's gonna get covered in snow. But I mean, what are you gonna do? There. What we could do is we could put something on top of that to make it so that the snow can't cover it. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Now we want to get the graves down. We need to make more graves. And I do want to stick with the white. The white looks good. I'm hoping we got some of that downstairs. Nope. Anything for tombstone needs to come out of here now. It's got a place. There we go. Dang it. Wasn't there like a special, yeah, this. A special Conrail tombstone marble. Corail. I keep saying Conrail. Gemstone of Familiar. Right. Before I go there, Ian, where'd you just pop off to?
Me, I'm down in the storage Y.
Okay. Well, I just heard you teleport. Like the big like the Waystone teleport.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm about to go to the Nether to check to see if anything spawns. Is that where you just were?
No, I was
okay.
In the...
dumbass. That's so dumb. Oh, that was fun to watch. Oh, so there's a guy downstairs right now. Yeah, I think he's in the lava. Yeah, he's in the lava. Okay, he needs to get shot. I'm wondering if he's preventing spawning. No. He did. I think. No guy spawning. Oh no. There we go. I had that.
No. I saw somebody spawn over here.
Yeah, but he's blue. Who cares?
No.
Well, I guess we should kill them just to clear the thing. Where?
It was somewhere over here, but I don't know exactly where. Really wish it was more clear.
Well, they kind of make it. You got a pretty good general idea. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's a different guy. Well.
Flawed tyrannical gem. I did organize the chest, not chest, but move the stuff into the stainless steel crate. For the germs things.
Oh! Yeah, I saw that. There's room now.
I like how it just disappears. Silence was more silence, but not that loud.
Ow, 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 ow. What mod is that?
Scorched.
Respirator. There we go. That's what you need for that. Why are you placing it back down again?
Just those placement. That would be a cool effect. No, you fall into the Why?
I did get an orange earlier, by the way, in case you missed that.
Oh.
So they do exist. It was Blaze one.
Ooh. Yeah, I just wish the orange ones would spawn with more people or with more different mobs.
Well, they're supposed to be rare. They are.
I wish they would spawn up on above the ceiling, but...
Well, they probably would. Just, here's what we would have to do. If we really wanted them to spawn up there, guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
You see this area right here?
Yeah.
Remove all those blocks and then stand over it. Because there's nothing that can spawn down there. You would have all the spawnable spots would be around you. You just want to have like the area where you have the most lava underneath you in chunk wise.
Could do that. It's so fun doing that.
Yeah, it kind of is. Curse
You know
pull ore?
that hand cannon, basically, that
What?
I made.
What? Say it again?
This gun. So this
Yeah.
can two-shot. This takes the dragon down like 130 health. It's just...
And which gun is that?
It is the XL Ultra Nighthawk 2R-.0Z. I placed it down.
65 damage a hit.
Yeah, but with it upgraded, it does 134. I mean, it could do more if it needs to be. Yeah, just turn around and look at...
What? I don't... Yeah, it's a Magnum.
Oh, so that was a level... That was an orange dude. Where did he spawn?
Wait, what? I didn't hear anything. I heard nothing. An orange dude just spawned?
Mm-hmm.
The heck? I heard nothing.
Yeah, it's weird. Where did he spawn?
I just saw you say that, Galmer. Have that leaked to the witch hut. That's not a bad idea.
did that orange guy spawn? I really wish he would show up.
I don't know. Dang it. There it is. Miner's full. That sucks that you had an orange and it didn't show itself. That's what I've been waiting here for too. And I didn't hear nothing. That sucks. I will wait for one more. Oh, actually, hold on. Galmo, you want me to just toss all the netherite dust out of it? Netherrack dust. There. Come on, game. Bong. Orange guy of epicness spawns. Come on. Come on.
While
Spawn
that's
something.
happening, I am going to do this.
Give me an orange dude.
Trying to figure out what I want.
Ow. Come here. Don't kill him. I'm having fun. Aw.
You little hoglin.
Such harsh language.
He pushed off the bigger hoglin, which is funny.
I thought he did something to you. Okay. Yeah, nothing spawning. This is ridiculous. I'm going back. I'm gonna take the slow route back, but I'm gonna go back.
Why? So,
What?
I'm just...
John Drash the Super. No light. There's no... Wait. No, that's not that. There's nothing there. What the frick, game? Where did he spawn?
I thought that would sync across clients, that they spawn.
It's supposed to.
Trying to figure out which one.
I don't know where he is. I think it's busted at the moment. Jerk. No, in the blaze. There was nothing. There was nothing there. I looked around. Okay. Chestnut. Hickory. Dang it. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I got it. Gut is demanding my attention. Correct button. There we go. Dadgummit. Apologies, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. With extras, yes. This is used to make these. Ian. What do you think of the mausoleum?
Looks a bit small, but it looks good.
Well, literally the only purpose of it is to store, like, 3 crates. How big do you need it to be? You doing a lot of rituals in there?
I don't know. Unless we're going to move the tombstones in there, but I don't think we can.
Oh, I'm moving them.
In or around? Or outside, around?
I am moving them around. Why does it sound like I picked up something? That's weird. Okay. Out of bone meal? No. Oh, okay, that's just gonna make me hungry. Thanks.
Gives you more health.
Yeah, which means you're gonna heal for that much health, which makes you hungry.
Oh. Okay. Didn't know that would help.
Just gonna grind up a bunch of bones.
Bone? I don't know if I want to replant a Jude or not.
Oh, now I know you're getting bored. I know you're losing it. You actually don't want to do more jute? Ian, who are you? That's somewhat scary.
Well, I grabbed like 30K of it.
Need raw. I I just used a blast raw marble trying to... Galmare! Remember that thing about making sure to save one of each in a crate? Well, now I don't need to go get now I need to go get a raw marble. $72 is the correct size. I think 63, 72 would be perfect. Do we have a steel crate? We're gonna have a steel crate. Okay, that's weird. I could have sworn I saw a box with a stainless steel crate and stuff, or a regular crate, a regular steel crate in it. Whatever. Dark steel, steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The amount that you need, if I remember correctly. No, it's 8. It's 8. 7, 8. We need to use you. No. Okay. 4 going you. 4 going you. These then go in here. I need a hammer. There. And we'll put you right here. Suppose this works in here. No. That'd have been nice. Marble, marble, marble. I think marble is over here at what is that? Spawn. Okay, that's where I thought it was. Okay. So down here somewhere is okay. So here we have chalk. So grab a raw chalk. There is, in fact, randomated now. Yes. If we find an oil well thingy, we should be able to go down underneath this and get the other thing. They're easier to find with this map. East. that's a hot spring. That's also not helpful. Dang it. Oh, I was right before. It's just more east. There we go. Take this down. Chalk, 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 chalk. Marble. Well, while I'm here. Still schist. Might as well take a look around while we're here, see if there's any other rock types I can grab real fast. Yeah, it looks like it's all schist. Okay, that's fine.
Marble
Gonna go back up.
bubbles.
What?
So there's marble bubbles.
What? Are you here?
Somewhere.
Okay. There's chalk above us. I already grabbed the marble. That's why I came down here. Technically, I think I already grabbed the chalk, too. What?
Up right here.
Did you just shoot me?
No, I did not.
What the frick was that?
Zombie?
Flying over here, and I'm like, no, I was flying, like, right here. It acted like I got damaged. That was weird.
Yeah, zombies happen. It's the cognites and stuff.
Ah, granite. Bye. Oh, that's hardened granite. Hardened, 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 hardened. Hardened. Not hardened. There. It has to be marble and schist. Yep. Okay, going back up. Wait, where? That's not where. Wait, where's the oil? How do we get here? Should be just over here.
Ooh, box.
I don't see it.
I'm at it.
You're at it.
Yeah, go up the waterfall or the water.
There's a lot of water.
Over here.
I'm just winning this. Oh, here we go. Okay. Wait.
Over here, back.
Where are you?
Right above you.
Well, how are you get above me?
I'm in the water.
Wait, but I didn't take... Here. Okay. Thank you. Bauxite.
Yeah, I'm looking for raw bauxite for the grab move. Oh, right, I remember this.
Now let's send a couple through. I need a lot out of that one. We'll do a couple of these. A couple of these. And let marble run for a minute. Take these downstairs. Chest is here. Oh, that's the chalk. Where's the marble? Ah, there we go. Oh, I need granite. Granite. Granite's not here, is it?
2000 grades of affinity.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. We can, in fact, hear you.
Good. Oh, that's why.
I'll be right back. I need room for that. Well, it was good seeing Galmare, wasn't it?
No, no, no!
Okay. Let's do that. That's enough. And let me look at this again. Got two. The only ones that I think look really good are the white ones. The black ones would look good if there was a bit of gray, but there's like white, purple, and blue. So yeah. Are these used for anything other than tombstones is the question before I go ahead and use these up. Nope. There. So this is the path. I'm going to say that they're kind of facing this way. So we're going to go... We're going to leave a couple of these. Like that one's going to stay. We'll keep that one and that one. And then we'll space out the rest. We'll put this one... west. Someone mentioned we should probably have one in here. How big is it? It's only the size of one. Maybe this needs to be dirt. Fine. Go like this. Put that down. Need one dirt. Just like that. Yeah, that's what I needed. Okay. We're gonna do like that. They should be close to the mausoleum, and I think I'm gonna face them away from it. We're gonna go like that. I'm going to let the size of the smoke determine where I put the next one. I think that's going to look cool. And I am going to face them away from it so that it looks like when you're going down the road, you're going to look at them. Okay, we got 3 of those. We got a couple of these. I got to get that back again. Oh! We got those. Forgot about those. Those are the ones we have the main number of. It's like every other one needs to be this one. Okay, so they're gonna go like right here. Yeah, we'll face them this way. So I'm gonna go like right here will be the first one. Right, like that. Let me rip these up. Okay. One here. One here.
This is looking impressive.
Thank you. I think that's all of them.
Did you
Now
see
we
my
need to do the
suggestion
soul
to put a path from the witch's hut?
Yes. Not bad yet. Okay, we need... Okay, this... Right-click to a decorative grave to bind this one. Now, we had a bunch of those in the nether, actually, from
Yes.
Wither. So let me grab a bunch of those.
I'll see if we have any. Looks like you grabbed most of the things from in here, but I'll double check.
There we go. Oh, and 3 more Essence of Undeath. I'll save those for later. It's fine.
I found one as well.
Yeah, if you want to, if you ever want to place any, it's not hard. Pick one, preferably a white one.
Yes.
And just try to place them so that they're separated from the previous one's smoke. That's it. And have it so that they're facing. If you're looking at the mausoleum, that's the direction that they should be facing. So that when you look at the mausoleum, you see all of them. Okay, I'm gonna put one inside here, obviously.
Oh! That was a lightning strike. That's awesome.
Okay.
Congratulations.
And do a couple others here. Do one here. Do one here. 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 Try to do them near the path so that we don't have to look all over the place for them.
How many of those did we end up getting?
Like 10.
That's great. That's why I wasn't too worried about. There's a couple more in here as well.
Yeah, so now I can pick these ones up and move them. You said that these
Yep.
they look ready. Okay, so get you.
Yeah, the other ones are usable now.
Here. We're going to want to put a little light on the path. But I think other than that, we're looking pretty good. And I wouldn't put it on the hill because it doesn't make sense for you there should be a spot where the dirt can be in front of it because it's a grave. So if it's on a hill, that kind of makes it difficult.
Understands. Yep.
I think there was one that I had to move because of that too.
Right here.
Yeah, that's the one. Not move the grave, just put some dirt in front of it, really. Make it look a little bit more natural.
They got me to Knowledge of Death 14. That's good. Every time you do that, you increase your alignment by 10 and Knowledge of Death by 10. Has Ian done any of these yet? I don't know.
Well, someone did the first 5.
Well, no. See, the other way that these can populate is that they'll spontaneously and get haunted uh,
Oh,
overnight. A lightning, you'll hear a lightning strike on them.
I see.
So,
Okay, so what kind of light source could we use for the pathway? I think actually what
eh,
I'm going to do is I'm going to do the old put a light under a leaf trick. I think that actually would be pretty good. Now, let me get,
that sounds cool.
yeah,
A fallen leaf or a leaf block.
leaf blocks. I'm going to do, then I'm going to make sure I bury them a little bit in the ground too. We got
That'd be
15
cool.
minutes.
Randomate tonight.
Randomated night, yes.
I have to say, Pack, you outdid yourself. There's just one corner here that needs something.
What do you mean?
Okay, in this corner right here, I see a
Yeah.
frame block.
Oh, you can see that. Ah, dag. Well, that's easy enough to fix.
Yep.
I'll just take this one. And just to make it look so you can see it now, we're going to go like that. That's a slightly different block.
That's cool.
Hickory. We want some hickory. Just go a little bit. Yeah, we'll go.
I think I've been playing with the textures, and they make this look really even better than what you're seeing. I think the difference here is a lot more subtle.
Oh, the shader?
The texture pack.
Oh.
Oh, that's good. So the thing that can happen is that the spontaneous inhabiting souls can be stronger, and they'll be a different color. They won't be the purple; they'll be blue, or there's another color. And if you use those to impregnate with magic, you get a much stronger enchant.
Oh. So we're gonna go.
We've only seen one so far, and Ian got the achievement for using it in the regular way rather than using it in a impregnation ritual. So where are we going to put the Ankh?
Well, I mean, I did leave this particular soul right here. So putting him inside here, and if this is used up, you just walk outside.
Cool. I don't know, is that Eastern Orthodox? I don't know my symbology as well as I should probably.
There.
So the other interesting thing is that we can actually make tablets and inscribe them, and then right-click on the headstones, and the words that we write will show up. Or it can be rendered in world.
Here's a dig down 2.
So it'd be fun to have people come up with silly sayings that could be on these. Some of them I think have more room than others, but
You know what'd be even better? Subscribers.
yeah.
We haven't done a subscriber area in a while. It's always, and we're going to be here a long time. I think we can get some subscriber names in there.
I'd be up for that. That sounds like a great idea.
Become a very large amount of...
Yeah, you might
I
have a
only
few.
think we're going to need a lot of graves.
Well, you know,
Now,
the
what
essence of
drops-
dust is a drop.
Yeah, what is it? What drops it? Anything?
I think it's undead. So
Is that
the
a
Wither
Gorgon
Skeleton
head?
Farm. Yes, it is.
What's that? What?
I don't know how that showed up. I think that might have been a gift from that Ian got somehow. I don't know. It was something that just showed up there one time. No idea how it showed up.
Dang it, TSC.
So
Fine, I won't do this one.
Yeah, there's 16 essence of undeath in the Wither Skeleton crate, output crate, and over 2 stacks of grave dust. So that's the next 16 or 17 gravestones anyway.
Oh, okay, that's plenty.
Now that we can just manufacture marble too, it's
So we got one there, got one there, got one there, got one there. That should be pretty good for lighting sources. I think that'll be good for the path because we only really need to light the path. I want to see it at night now, though. Time to do time set night.
and we've got just under 6 minutes.
Yeah. Luckily, I also have just under 9 minutes, so gonna be just under making it.
Yep. I'd be okay with it. For effect.
That. That. I'm gonna put this under marble, which is here. Now we have marble, raw marble, marble gravel, marble bricks, and smooth marble. Perfect. Is there any other raws that are down there I can bring over to the thing?
Any more what?
Raw ones that can be copied. Raw conglomerate, raw claystone, raw gabbro, raw diorite. Bring one of each of those over. There's a Greg Tech marble.
Yes, there is.
Okay, but how do you get it? Okay, I don't think you can get that.
There's a few of those.
Wait, you have a few of those?
No, there's a few of those like that.
Oh, okay. I may at some point go through and put these all in order because I kind of have to. It's me. It would make me feel better. The only problem is that this does not save its location, and that's annoying.
Yes.
All right. It's getting dark.
You got raw marble out. I think if you put anything but raw marble in the rock breaker, you'll get Gravitas marble.
So any of the other marbles will do that?
Looks like it.
I thought all those things were made out of Gravitas marble. I guess not.
Doesn't look like it. Like even TFC marble aqueduct will make Gravitas marble.
Okay, let's see how it looks.
All right.
I need a place to stand. Well, if only I had platforms for that. Durr.
Sorry, I'm picking up some mine output here. It's getting dark.
Yeah, come look.
Coming. Are we gonna leave the balloon up there?
Oh, frick, there's this old balloon. I missed one. Yeah, I had to have the balloon down so I could see what I was doing when I was putting it
Yeah,
together.
absolutely. It makes sense.
Let me rephrase that. So they could see what I was doing when I was putting it together. And I could still see.
Yeah, facing east. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Have you noticed that there's one light missing? Did you see how I did that? On the front of it, it's actually inside the bushes. It looks like someone fell off the chain.
Yeah, I did see that on this.
Mm-hmm.
I like that a lot.
And the pillar that's fallen down behind it.
Yes, like the fallen down pillar was great.
That's honestly probably my favorite part right now.
Yeah,
I'm happy with it.
I think it's great.
And I'll finally have a thing for subscribers again. That will be nice.
Yeah, that's great. I think that'll be. I think it's gonna be really slick. As it looks from ground level. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just coming up from the base. If I'm walking, can't really see much. You come around the corner, and you're like, oh, wow.
Oh, I accidentally went to creative trying to get out of photo mode and destroyed. Ah, crap. Hold on.
What did you do? Oh, you destroyed your
frame
crate.
thing.
Oh, the
No,
framing
not
saw?
the crate. Yeah, the framing saw. Thankfully, it was not the crate.
Yeah, that would be
Any one of those. There we go. There. With the jetpack, it's... Well, I'm already flying, so it's hard to tell.
Right. I don't know.
Oh,
I
it was
didn't,
not the framing saw, it was the other saw. Oh, frick. Okay.
Toss in the river.
Yeah, what's the other... Oh, crap.
It's a stonecutter.
I even
The Minecraft stonecutter, isn't it?
Yeah.
It might be hidden.
No, there it is. Hey, I threw you in the river. Go away. I was doing the click to delete thing. It won't delete to click to delete. I don't know why TFC always does that. It's so strange.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
There. All right, I gotta get going. Talk to you later, man.
All right. Yeah, have fun.
Yep.
Well done.
Did.
Good work.
Thank you. All right, it is time for us to watch Sliders together. It's time for Random A. So if you're going to join us to watch Sliders, the old 90s show that started this whole multiverse fad that's shown up in every form of science fiction media, this is where it basically started. So if you want to see that, just you can join us to Discord or just follow the link that's going to show up in chat. It'll be shown on Discord. We're going to talk here, though. So, you need kind of both. So, that's it. I will talk to you later. I'll bid sips and resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye. Outro.